Jackshit_, thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
Welcome, welcome. Jack, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Playing the Hunter, right? Yeah, speaking of raids, I made a mistake last night. I raided Flinter. That wasn't the mistake. The mistake was well, let's see, how do I explain this? So last night, at the end of the stream, I raided Flinter, right? And obviously I stream on Twitch. I raid on Twitch, but I also stream on YouTube and Kick at the same time. So let's see. On Twitch, in order to prevent copyright strikes for if you play music on Twitch, which I'm playing right now, it doesn't get saved on clips or VODs on Twitch. It's just live. It only plays live. And then of course on YouTube and Kick, there is no music. I don't have it on there, especially YouTube, because they're so strict. So what happened was, like if you raid somebody, like I raided Flinter on Twitch, he was playing music. But what happened was, his music could be heard on my YouTube, also on Twitch too. So I got a copyright claim on my YouTube channel. So after I don't know, it was an hour after I finished the stream, um, I got an email. Your YouTube video has a copyright claim. I go, what? what are you talking about? And I played it back to showed where it was, and it was right there where I rated Flinter, and he was playing music, and YouTube picked it up. So yeah, lesson learned is if you rate somebody, even if it's Twitch, because on Twitch, I checked my VOD on Twitch and it's certainly there. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets muted on my Twitch VOD at the end there. If you're gonna rate somebody, mute your audio on your stream because your stream will pick up their music. Yeah. And I didn't do that, and I should have. So, lesson learned. Like mute it. You don't have to mute your microphone, but mute your the rest of the audio before you rate somebody. Yeah. So I have a 2-stream PC setup, so I need to mute my audio that's going to my stream before I do that. I'm gonna actually make a button for it. So as soon as I about to rate is hit that button, it'll mute any audio going to my stream. Yeah, it's weird. I always have my desktop headset and audio muted. StreamYard unmutes as it uses for FX. Yeah. See, I don't want to mute my headphones because I won't be able to hear the person I'm rating. I won't be able to hear their stream. So, but I don't want that going to my stream. I just want it going to me, and that's what I have to do. Yeah. I've done it many times, and I've never had. That's the first time I got a copyright strike. It wasn't a copyright strike. It was just a warning that my YouTube stream last night will not be monetized. That's what it said. No monetization. So I went into I went in there and I had it strip out. YouTube actually it was an option. There's 3 different options you can do, and I had it just cut out the audio or cut out the whole thing. It's only like 30 seconds at the end of the stream, and they just cut it out, and then I'm fine. Yeah. I can hear it, but it's not broadcast because the OBS channel is muted. Exactly. That's what you want. Yep. Manthman, how you doing? Welcome. Yep. YouTube is really strict on that. Matter of fact, if I go out to my sometimes it takes Twitch, it could take them at least a couple days, maybe. And they'll probably pick that up, and it will say, and they'll just mute everything in that section. That the problem is if you get more than a couple of those in 24 hours, you'll get kind of get in trouble if you get multiple ones. So I don't want to do that again. Okay. I looked on my VOD, my Twitch VOD last night, and they didn't mute it, but I'll bet you it's muted now. I'm going to check it just to see. Give me a second. So it was yesterday's stream. Nope, they didn't mute it. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, it might be in a queue somewhere because that's what they do. Their algorithm will go back and it'll check all the VODs and it'll scan them for anything like that, and then it'll actually mute that little section. It mutes everything in the VOD, but they haven't done it yet. But it can take a while. Anyway. Yeah, I want to make uh, I want to make a button for that to just mute my audio coming from my game PC to see, because I was playing, because it was my browser on my game PC. That's how I do a raid. I raid somebody from a browser, and the stream was picking up my browser from Flinter's stream. But I want to be able to hear it. I just don't want you to hear it. And that's where the problem is. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Enough of that. So we're going to do some Timbergold Trails comps. It's been a while since I've been on Timbergold. How do you like, Jack, how do you like Streamer.bot? I love it. It's a great tool, very powerful. When I first got it, I thought, what is this monstrosity? It looks terrible. Yeah, you can do so much with it. There's a little learning curve, but once you get the basics down, it just has so many options in there, so many things you can do. Then when I started really getting into it, I just started going all out on it. Hey, how you doing there? Does it actually do a low voice? Hey now. Oh, it does. Ooh, you got the low voice. Hey now. I'm a too cool hip dude, man. I got the cool hat on. I think that's a fedora, isn't it? I'm not sure if that's a fedora. It does. Yeah, I put that in there. Yep. All right, so we got top Rocky Mountain Elk Elite competition. That's all done with streamer.bot, by the way. Yes, and OBS, but mostly streamer.bot. Yep. Rocky Mountain Elk Elite, that's highest score. First possibility. Wow, that's a reach. So I don't usually do Puma competitions. This is high score with a bow or crossbow. First possibility. You get the first. It's the first harvest. I don't really like those, but that's okay. In the heat of the moment, that's first harvest with a 454 and a grizzly bear. Highest score, I believe. Oh no, it's weight. Wait, is it? I think it is. It's about 2 minutes. I can't remember. About 2 minutes, something like that. And then it'll go back, switch back. The score of your first. Wait a minute. Then why does it show a weight? There you go. Went back. Yeah, I like it. I got that on Snap Camera. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Snap Camera. You see this little icon here? It says kilograms, pounds, right? What does pounds have to do with score? I think they got it wrong. That's a mistake. Yeah, it's a score. It's not a weight. Anyway, I never noticed that till just now. Nature's way. Wait, this does the same thing. What? Gray wolf. Highest. No, this is a weight one. Yes. Heaviest gray wolf single shot while it's idle or eating. Yeah. This is a weight one. Top weight 82, 81, 81. And there you go. There was no mule deer comps, so we're not going to do mule deer on Timbergold, unfortunately, because I like mule deer. Not today. What else? Anything else going on? Oh, what I want to do is I want to get a background for every reserve. Because I use thumbnails on YouTube, and I want to have a background for the map that I'm playing on. So I want to do some screen prints. I'm not going to do it now, but I want to screen print, get a nice a nice background view of each reserve. That's something I want to do. It's on my list. In the meantime, let's get going here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like using the same one every time. It's probably not, it's not a big deal. Actually, it is sort of a big deal because thumbnails are kind of important on YouTube. Yes. And I don't want to just use the same one over and over. It's kind of lame, but just an idea. Yeah. Let's see. Where should we start? Let's start up here. Uh, yeah, whatever. Yeah. You know what's weird is okay, so I make shorts also, which are very popular on YouTube. And I kind of look at my shorts, just you know, the page that has my shorts, and I look at the amount of views. And for some reason, one of them, it wasn't the hunter, it was what is that game? Uh Farming? No, not farming. What game was it? I don't even play it anymore. Um Gobgoo, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what's the name of the game. Ranch Simulator. Ranch Simulator, okay? So I was playing that one day, I was streaming it, and a bear attacked me. And it said, and the bear just smacked me and killed me, and it says, "You died." And because it said you died, for some reason, people actually were interested in it. I mean, that wasn't really my purpose. It just happened to be that was the thumbnail that came up. I didn't even do that. YouTube just did it. Isn't that weird? It's like what? And really quick, it just went like over 1,000 views. I thought, why? I mean, it's not like I just thought that was weird. Uh, where is it? 1,400. Yeah, because it says you died right here. That's not something that I normally would want to show. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Jack, and that's the dumbest thing because uh, I guess it's better than nothing. But why can't I do it on my desktop? It's so stupid. And then you got the little the little thing on the bottom, and you can slide it over the timeline to get where you want to get your thumbnail, and it's so hard to get it exact. Yeah, and it's like, okay, it could take me minutes to get it where I want it to be. And it's like, can you make this easier? I guess you could do it on a tablet, couldn't you? I didn't think about that. It might be easier on a tablet. Yeah. What about, wait a minute, can you run a YouTube app on in Windows? Does YouTube have, in the store, does it have a YouTube app? I didn't think about that. Is that possible? Probably not. Be a lot easier on a desktop. Way easier. Why is that? Why don't they, I mean, what if you don't have a phone? Not everybody has a phone. Most people do, but what if you don't have a mobile device? How are you supposed to do the thumbnails? You know, I didn't even know that, what you just said there. I didn't even know that till like 6 months ago, that you could actually do that. It just happened to, I was looking something up about YouTube channels, and that came up on the screen, you know, one of the videos. Anyway. All right. Let's see. I'm going to need a 454, but okay. See, I'm not going to equip it right now. See that? Isn't that weird? Did you see what just happened? Watch. If you take the weapon out, the ammo goes back into the inventory. Watch. You see what it did? Yeah, they put it back in here. But if you take the ammo out first and put it in your unequipped, then it works. What about the scope? Does that go in there? Oh, the scope disappears too. Wow. That's weird. I don't like that. Yeah, so take your ammo and scope and put it in unequipped first, then your weapon. That's dumb. But if you're not near a tent, then it will go in your unequipped. Let's see. Because I'm almost full. Okay, I got e-collar. I mean, we could use a tail spinner for the Puma. Yeah, I'm going to skip that. Kind of limited on space here. That's probably good enough. Yeah, we're good. All right. Didn't even hear anything call from here. Oh, we got a carcass to the left. So, nature's way, idle or eating Gray wolf. There's no carcass here, of course. Does it have to be under a certain amount of, does it have to be a distance, Nature's Way? I don't think it does. Single shot. You get one shot. Heaviest while it's idle or eating. Yeah, that's it. There's no distance thing. I was thinking under 15 meters or whatever it is. It's not the same count. I don't know if there's anything here, but I'm going to put the e-collar down for the wolf. You never know. Don't know if there's any puma. Oh, there you go. And there it is. See? That's a male. I like it. I like it a lot. So, while it's idle, yeah, if you start getting the circling, the wolf circling, it's not good. Another little trick you can use in this competition is put your e-collar by the carcass. Or if there's wolves by the carcass, you can shoot them when they're eating. You can do that too, but you got to be quick. They will do that animation for quite a while, actually. Sometimes they'll just doing the eating thing. They could be sitting there for a couple minutes doing it. As long as they're doing that, it'll count. Of course, there's no carcass here, so. Do you hunt wolves, Jack? Do you like hunting wolves? It's pretty close. 150. It's actually less than 150. More like 140. Something like that. Yeah. What's that? I think that's a deer. Not hunting mule deer, so. I can hear the wolf. He's coming in. That's a doe. I did hear. There he is. Anything good? Oh, that's right. It's a weight. 65 max. Not great. You need to get 80 plus today for a wolf. Let's see if we can get him while he stops. Because you only got like maybe 5 to 10 seconds. And he's probably going to stop about right there. So it's almost 20 meters. It better be idle status. It looked like he was idle to me. Grizzly. Male. Ooh. I wonder what his score estimate is. Oh no, is it score? I think it is. Yeah. Score estimate? $22 to $24. Yeah, that's not good. Is that a fur variant? I don't think there is. Is there a fur variant on grizzly bears? I don't think there is. 21 to 24. Top scores are 26, 25, 25. Yeah. That's not going to do it. Okay. That's all right. Just one wolf. That's it. All right, let's go check out this wolf. Yeah, look how far away he was from the e-collar. That's pretty far, actually. Usually they get closer than that. How many meters is that? Almost, well, 8. That's pretty far. 62. Not great. 12th place. So it did count. He was idle. 12th place. Yeah, it's like 20 kilograms too low. At least. People may not read titles. They might just look at the picture. Yeah, that's true. Yes. See, the thing is making thumbnails. It can be time consuming, but if you got it down efficiently, it's not too bad. Is he stuck? He is. He's stuck. What a dummy.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Oh, he got loose. Loose. And of course he's coming this way. I kind of wish there was a carcass here. He's coming right towards me. Oh my God. Watch him stand up. Maybe. Yep. Ha ha. Ha ha. Boink. Right into a tree. Boink.
Hello, Gobgo. Nice to meet you.
Bears. Scaredy cat. All right. Let's move on. We got one wolf. That's it. That is a starting point, right? Sometimes, a lot of times it's not, there's not much, but sometimes it could get busy. Let's take a quick look down here, and then we're going to head over to, I don't know, maybe the bridge. I like going to the bridge. Why are there no animals here? That's weird. Maybe they're all sleeping. You gotta be kidding. All right. Fine. Oh, crap. Wow, that was close. All right, we got an elk. That's cool. 55. Cool, man. At least we know there's wolves here. I'm not gonna, maybe I shouldn't turn the e-collar on yet. Let's check out this elk. 70. It's better. 60 to 70. It's not bad. It's not, it's not a trophy winner, but it's better than what did I have? 60 so far. Or maybe I will turn it on. So the elk, top Rocky Mountain elk elite. I think it's just score, right? High score. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. There's only 3 people posted scores, 377, 332, 327, but it just started like last night, so yeah. If you get a 90 weight on a wolf or near 90, that's pretty much going to be first place, and it's going to be a gold trophy. So it can happen. It's not easy. Are you going to stop? Jeez. He got pretty close, didn't he, to the equine? I think that's a wolf. I can hear him walking. Right there. Female. I'm not going to shoot her. There's the elk right there. Wow. 370 minimum to 420. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding. Look at the tines on the back. You know what? This could be a 400 plus. Yeah. The first bull today, and I think it's a 400 plus. That's a guess. That's going to put me in first place. Yeah. Unbelievable. Check it out. At least second place. I think it's going to be 400. Equals first place. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Take a guess on this elk. What do you think it is? You got another wolf back here. I'm going to say I don't know. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's at least a 16 pointer, and it's got all the tines in the back, the vertical tines, and they're long. That's more points right there. Yep. That's a nice elk right there. Very nice. Female. Also, if you have a, oh, that's right. I don't think, I was going to say, if if a wolf is calling, usually it's idle. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend shooting it while it's doing that. Or any animation. I don't think it would count in this count. No guesses? He moved his head. Once in the head. He's got one arrow in the head and one in the butt. It's okay. Let's check out this elk. I'm going to say 400. That's my guess. I could be wrong. What? That's it? I got lowballed.
Right.
Why? Why was it lowballed? With all those tines in the back? You got to be kidding me. It is, I think it's first place though, but I don't know if it's going to hold. That's disappointing. It really is. Second place, of course. I mean, they finished the mission, apparently. 375 is a good score, but when you see this kind of tines, I get excited for that. These, right here, those. So why was it lowballed? The front ones look good. Well, there's one reason. That time, right? Or that. Yeah, that one right there. That point. Look how different it is to this one. That one there. Yeah, there's one problem right there. You see that? This one. And then even this one is shorter than this one. And then these three vertical ones are definitely, they don't exactly match up to these. So yeah, there's a lot of deductions on this. Even though they have all the nice tines, they're not uniform. That's the problem. Yeah. And that's why it's so difficult to get a good score. You got to have really uniform antlers. Yeah. That's a bummer. I was really excited. I should have known better. Oh well. It is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. What was it? 370 to 425. I think, wasn't it? Anybody remember what the estimate was? 425 was the maximum. Some of those wolves. Didn't come back. Oops. I want to take a look at. I want to look at the score sheet on this elk. I'm going to guess it got at least 10-point deduction. At least. $375.6. Wait a minute. What was the estimate? Do you guys remember what it was? The minimum estimate? Hang on a second. I'm looking on the VOD. I want to see. All right, where is it? Stop buffering. All right. 370 to 425. See it up here? 370. 370. And I got a 375. Pretty much that's low ball. Yep. Let's see how many deductions. 15.9. Oh my God. Almost 16-point deductions. That's bad. Really bad. So what would that have been? 375 plus 16? What do you mean I got 400? Yeah. It was a 16-pointer. No abnormals. Wow. Look at this deduction right there. Just on the length of the third point. One's the right side was 6.4 and the left was 16. Yeah, that was it right there. Just 2 points. The third point pretty much did it. That's bad. Well, that's the breaks, right? That's the way it goes. Nothing you can do about it. I do have second place though. So there you go. $63 kilograms. 12th place. Yeah. I hear another wolf behind me. Wow, the game really dropped in frames. Look at how many frames there are. 98, and I had 144. I've already lost over 40 frames. Yep. See what kind of mule deer this is.
I'm on.
Henry, what's up? Oh, nice. Stand still. There you go. I used 10 arrows already? You gotta be kidding. That one said 75 max weight. So that one should be, that should move me up. Probably in the top 10. Female. I got a wolf pack coming in. Yep. There's a tan one. Female. There's a dark gray. Tan. Male. Small. Female. Nothing good so far.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That's a big wolf pack. Very big. That's pretty much it. No big ones. We're going over to the carcass. 65. I want to check out this dark gray underneath the tree stand. Whoops. Whoops. You come back. $70. There you go. That's better. 16 points even. Almost even. 16.00. That'll move me up. 10th place. That's why I said top 10. Got to get more than 70. You need 80 plus weight. Yep. Yeah, those are females. Who are you? What is your purpose? Oh my God, look at this.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Hat rack. Oh boy, good thing I'm not doing mule deer comps. Wait, 2 of them? No, that's not quite a hat rack. Close enough. No trophies there. Nope. No non-typicals. No rares. It's okay. Yeah, kind of disappointed about that elk. I thought for sure it was going to be like 400. It's hard to estimate scores on Rocky Mountain elk, not because just looking at how big their antlers are, or they have those tines in the back, the vertical ones. It's uniformity. Is that a word? Uniformity. That's what it is. It's deductions. That's what's hard. It's hard to estimate deductions. I mean, just while they're walking, as they're walking in. Still looking for that melanistic and linguistic gray wolf. Well, the frame rate actually went up. Wow, that's interesting. It didn't go up to 144, but it has increased a little bit. 138. They're back. Wolves and deer living together. Yeah, they're not heavy enough.
Mule Deer says, "Oh my God, a wolf."
Yep. Living together in harmony. All right, you guys can like get out of here because you serve no purpose. All right, I think we can move on here. Seen enough. Wait. Something else is here. Oh, it's a wolf. No, female. Female. You guys can go. Get. Shoot. You see that? Is in that calling animation. It didn't even get spooked. Walked right up to him. Yep. That's crazy. Pretty cool, man. Do you prefer this over Call of the Wild? I don't play Call of the Wild. So the answer is yes. Yep. What about you? SNB Outdoors. How you doing? I have played it. I bought the game years ago, but I don't like it. You play what you like to play, right? That's the way it is. That's how it goes. And you asked why? Oh, there's a bear. It's female. Because this game simulates hunting better than any game out there. Hands down. That's why it's been around as long as it has. I'm not saying it's the most popular game, but as far as simulate hunting, it does it better than any game. And there's other things too. But I think that's the main thing. But it's not for everybody, you know. It just depends on what you like in a game like this. How about you? I'd ask you the same question. Is that wolf laying down? No. I'm trying to debate whether I should go here or here. I think I'm going to go here. Female. Do we have any carcasses here? No, none there. None there. And none there. Hey, Henry. Only wolf comps, or are you multitasking? Oh, I'm doing multiple competitions. Oh, yeah. Elk, wolves, puma, and grizzly bear. Yep. Yeah, there's no carcasses here, unfortunately, which is kind of rare. Usually there are. Yeah, so we do have a puma comp. Highest score, first harvest with a bow or crossbow. I think I'll go up north and we'll give it a try. I don't really look for them. I lure them. I just put the e-collar down. If they show up, they show up. If they don't show up, I don't track them down necessarily, or I don't go look for them. But they are kind of hard to find. They're very quiet, very tentative. They spook easily. You don't see a lot of tracks. You don't find a lot of tracks. They're just kind of they're kind of spread around. Yeah. You're getting the call, that's probably the best way. Or the e-caller is the best way. Getting the call back of some sort. You can use a rabbit caller. I believe 150 meters? Or is it 100? I think it's 100. No, wait. The puma is a feline, right? It's not a, what do you call it? Canine. It's a feline. So it's 100 meters on a e-collar or on a rabbit collar. New to this, but seems to prefer this over that. Yeah, it just depends on the person. I mean, I've talked about this before, is the people that made this game also made the Hunter Call of the Wild, same company. But they decided to go with something more, something kind of more casual, easier, which a lot of people play Call of the Wild. I don't deny that. Lots of people play it. It's very popular because it's not necessarily, it's a kind of game you could just get in and do stuff and you can actually have fun, I'm sure. I don't deny that, but it just depends on what you want to do, right? What kind of hunting experience do you want? But I'm kind of a firm believer is if you make a game, you should make it for everybody, meaning have different difficulty modes, sort of like Way the Hunter. The game's not perfect, but it does have difficulty modes. Call of the Wild doesn't have that as far as I know, nor does this game. It's the same for everybody. And I think you're limiting yourself, especially if you're making a game as a business, you're limiting yourself. And but as far as Call of the Wild goes, I think there's a lot of people out there that don't want to play like a true simulating hunting game because it's either too hard. I've heard people come say, this is too hard, this is boring. I just want to go shoot stuff. Well, there you go. Do what you want. You do what you want. And that's kind of the difference. This game has a pretty small following at this point. It used to be more popular, but it's not very big, really. And that's probably why they made another game. Because maybe it just wasn't making enough money at a certain point. I won a Puma comp 1 or 2 weeks ago. Just shot a random Puma. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Sometimes it happens. You could be in the right place at the right time. You're not even trying. It just something shows up or you have an opportunity. Yeah, that's happened to me lots of times. It's just luck, random luck. Yeah. Speaking of Puma, that's what happened to me. I talked about it before. I was up north. I think I was hunting. I was trying to lure wolves Up here, right there. Here comes along a puma walking, I don't know, walking across here or something like that. Actually, it doesn't really matter, but he's walking this way towards me. And I turned on the puma on the e-collar, and he came right up to the collar, and it ended up being a 15-9 score, which is my personal best, which is nearly the highest score you can get. And I don't even hunt them. It was just random. Yeah. It can happen. Crazy. A lot of people said, why don't they just redo this game? You know, with a next gen engine, like Unreal or something that's next gen. Well, they did, but it wasn't, I don't know, you could call it next gen, but they did. It's called Call of the Wild. That was the game they made. But they decided not to go the true simulation route. Yeah, which is really kind of unfortunate. Of course, I'm sure the peoples that made this game must have went through quite a few people, right? The developers. That's what it really comes down to. It's people that know hunting in real life, and people that can develop according to what they want. But this game, it didn't happen overnight. I'm sure it took a long time to get it pretty good. But if you wanted to make a new next gen hunting game, true simulation, you'd have to have people similar to that, right? I think Way the Hunter is not only beautiful looking game, it's Unreal 4. They have tweaked a lot of stuff in it, and it is a good game. But for some reason, I don't know why, but it seems like its popularity has dropped somewhat. I'm not sure why. I don't even play it anymore. And that's not to say it's not a good game. I'm already playing this game, which is better. I think it's better simulated. But why? I don't know. It's got 4 or 5 different difficulty modes in it. Yeah. It doesn't have competitions. It doesn't have special events, kind of a community thing. It does have missions, missions-ish kind of objectives. It's got story modes, which are actually kind of fun. Matter of fact, I wanted to play the new story mode or on one of the new maps, but see, the problem with doing story modes or hunting animals in that game, it has genetics in the game, and it has locked, sort of like Call of the Wild. I think Call of the Wild has locked territories. So you have to unlock a territory, and that means you're going to have to do a lot of traveling around. If you're doing story modes, you got to do missions, and to do missions, you got to know where the animals are. You got to know where the campsites are. You got to do all that stuff just to get so you can actually move in the story, because it makes it way harder if you don't know where things are. So you actually have to take a lot of effort, sort of, My idea was to just drive around in the ATVs, the newer ones or whatever, and just unlock the whole map first, then do the story mode. But I never did it. That's gonna take time. I just kind of like I've done it. I've done just about every story mode, and it did take me a while to get it done. It was fun though. I enjoyed it, but I don't know. I just got kind of lost interest. I don't really do the genetics thing, although it's pretty cool. I like the idea. The way they grind for Great Lawn and diamonds and Call of Wild with fast traveling, shooting several animals every minute. Opposite what I want. Yeah, it's just personal preference. If you just want to go shoot stuff and on an easier kind of level, yes, that's the game for you. But it's not. I don't want to do that. I want to actually, it's more rewarding for me to get something that I have to actually work for instead of just, I don't know, how hard is it to get diamonds and great ones? I don't know what the odds are. Boy, there's not much here. Yeah, like for instance, in this game, why is this one of the things that I'm not really sure why, but why is it that I can get rares once in a while, sometimes more than once in a while, but I can't get a 400 elk, or I can't get a 200 plus whitetail, right? But I can get rares. So that tells me that really a 200 plus whitetail or a 400 plus elk is rarer than some rares. Albino deers, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? It almost seems like it shouldn't. I mean, I've been playing this game for over 10 years, over 11 years. I've never gotten a 200 plus whitetail, ever. 194. Not even close. That's pretty close to 200, but not quite. I don't understand that. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I got a super rare. The rarest thing you can get in this game. A galactic super rare, and I can't get a 200 plus whitetail. I don't know. I don't get it. I guess it's just the odds, I guess. Maybe the odds are just against you more with a trophy whitetail or a trophy Rocky Mountain elk. I'd say as far as I have gotten 400 pluses, 400 plus Rocky Mountain elks, a couple, maybe 3 total. Well, obviously one is in my lodge to 420. Actually, that's not even the highest score. Maybe three 400 pluses. That's it. And then, of course, obviously, whitetails, 190s. That's the highest I ever got. 194. Mule deer, it took me a long time to even get I finally got a 240. Took me over 10 years to get one. Got quite a few 230s. And one 240. 241. And that was like almost a month ago. Yeah, it took me a long time to find a 240 plus. Long time. Blacktails aren't easy either. I got a 190 something blacktail. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't know why that is. I'm not sure.
Welcome.
Let's see. Timbergold. Kubo. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Rocky Mountain Elk top score is 500. 500. Not 400. 500. Yeah. That's crazy. I'm good. Just enjoying doing some hunting on Timbergold. Yeah, 500 is the high score. Wow. And mule deer is 246. I got a 241. So I almost pretty much got a top score on a mule deer. Pretty close. 241 is excellent. As I said, finally, after what, 11 years? But whitetail is a whole different thing. Blacktail is 200. And I got a 195. That was a long time ago. And then, of course, the whitetail, 215. Yep, that's the toughest one in my experience. One of these days, I'm going to get a 200 plus. I'm not even asking for 2 in the teens, just 200, maybe 201, 202, 205. Anything that's 200 or better, that's what I'm looking for. That's on my list, and it hasn't happened. One of these days, man. One of these days. All right, this place is dead. I want to go up north. That's one of my favorite places. Up here? Yeah. You know, I should have looked for that bear. Where did he go? Get him to attack me, and then I can travel. Anybody, so is there anybody that's gotten a 200 plus whitetail or a 400 plus Rocky Mountain elk? You know, maybe near 200 blacktail. Has anybody gotten those? Just wondering. Curious. Where'd that bear go? Is this his trend? I can't complain though, because I got the rarest animal you can get, so I'm not complaining. That's not the bear trap. But I'm still looking for other stuff, you know. You're 800? So you're just starting out pretty much, yeah. I remember when I first came across this game, I was so infatuated with this game. I played it a lot, every day, for hours and hours. Oh yeah. Well, this game doesn't care if you're new at the game or you're a veteran at the game. It's an equal opportunity, I believe. So yeah. I don't know where the bear went. There was a bear trap. There was a bear here, and now it's just gone. I wasn't really paying attention which way he was going. All right, that's fine. Personal best blacktail 194. Yeah, that's about what I got. Still got anything over 400, and I got my 201 whitetail. Ooh, yeah, baby. Congratulations on that. Henry. That's awesome. Where did you get it? I don't remember. You told me, but I don't remember. Where'd you get the 201? Depends. I used to play 5 years ago. I had a very hard time. Now to save money, colors, it's going good. Good. See, the thing is, as after you played this game for so long, you pretty much done everything. You know, I've done the competition so many times. I've done the missions over and over. I just try to keep it interesting, like looking for trophies. Have a list of things I want to accomplish in the game. I do get bored sometimes because I've done the same thing over and over. So try to keep it fresh, but sometimes I've had it where I didn't want to play this game for months. I'd stop playing because I got so burned out on it. I didn't want to do it anymore. Yeah. Golden Tower, of course. Yep. That's the place to go, man. One of these days I'm going to get something there. I mean, get a 200 plus. Loves community. Just have to send a message in the Discord server. They need help, and there's always people willing to help. Yeah, that's true. Yep. $190 something. Whoa. Oh, man. 380. No way. They're out of calling range. Wait. No, they're not. Not that one. I could shoot him from here. I don't know if I can get him. I couldn't get him. I have to wait till he crosses. Oh, that's a big elk. Jeez. He doesn't have all the tines. He's got two in the back, and they're small. So I'm going to say this is not a 380. Probably not even 350. Yeah, that's, you can kind of tell. It's not, I already got a 375, so there's no way. That ain't going to happen. I would still like to shoot it, though. I know. I was kind of surprised to see that. Who's got a 500 elk or near 500? I haven't seen anybody got that. That seemed very weird. $428, but that's this season, right? I don't know. That's seems kind of weird. The highest I ever got was my personal best, 420, I believe, isn't it? 420. I mean, that's a good score, but if it's 500, you think you'd be able to get something like maybe 450. I've never gotten anything near that. No way. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, that's why I keep going back to Tower 1, because I know you can get good stuff there. Yeah. Love it. $420 right there. 2020. Not quite 5 years ago. Yeah. 420, I believe, was up north by the bridge. That little bridge, pretty sure. And Roosevelt elk, 400, 4.5 in 2021. $194, 2020, and that was at Rougarou Bayou, of all places. Yeah. 194, whitetail. And look at this. 276 red deer in 2016. Wow. Tells you how hard it is to find a. What's the highest score? 280? Red deer? 285. 285 is the highest score for red deer. Wow. Love to get a 280 plus. Mule deer, as I said, this is nearly the top score on a mule deer, which is 246. Yeah, 246 is the highest you can get. And I just got that. Oh, the roe deer, that's right. The roe deer is an old personal best. 16,9,445 gray wolf. That was in a year ago. Yeah. Just recently, sort of. And also even a coyote is hard. It's hard to find a high scoring coyote. That was 5 years ago. Almost 5 years ago. Top score is 60. Yeah, blacktail 195 in 2019. 2009. Oh my God. That's insane. Top score on a blacktail is 200. Yeah. 190 is considered taxidermy worthy. Yep. And then you said roe deer. Yes, the roe deer. This roe deer actually got first place in a competition, and I had it on video too. 2015. Unbelievable, with a score of 251. Yep. One of my first trophies, gold trophies, was that deer right there. Yep. And this was Tower 1 on Hemmendal. Yep. The infamous Tower 1. So yeah, those animals I would love to get a better score. But whitetail is number one. That's number one on my list. But for some weird reason, I keep getting rares. Mostly albinos. Yep. I'd say albinos and piebalgs. Those are the ones I get often. Not like, every week, but sometimes it could even be a couple in a week, and then I won't see anything for weeks and weeks. And then all of a sudden I'm getting, it seems to be, they keep cropping up. Yeah. Except for like liquistics. I hardly ever see liquistics and melanistics. Those are definitely rarer than the other ones, in my experience. I don't know about you guys, but you might agree with that. 250. I mean 350. 366 was more than my guess. God. Actually, to be honest, I really didn't hunt whitetails that much years ago. I just hunted mule deers. But in the last few years, I started hunting them more, and now I'm hunting them like a lot. Especially at Tower 1, sometimes White Heart, sometimes Red Feather Falls, but Loggers Point, man. Tower 1, that's where it's at. And one of these days I'm going to get one. And it's no coincidence that I got the super rare at Tower 1, near Tower 1. And so did Ron McTube. I don't know about anybody else, but that's not a coincidence at all. By the way, that non-typical that I got the other day, you won't believe how many points it had. You've never got a non-typical? No way. Really? Yeah, that non-typical I got. The one I just made a short for it, I got it on the South Island on White Heart at the North Road. You won't believe how many points it had on it. Because like my super rare was 48, I believe. This was way more than that. Way more. Not way more, but what was it? Was it? Yeah, when was that? When did I get that? 2 days ago? How do I know? I want to look at the score sheet, but I don't remember which day it was. See, that's why I have this date thing on the bottom center. That's one reason why I have that, because that helps me out a lot. So if I go back to, it's not going to show up on the shorts because it gets cut off. But if I go to, wasn't it like 2 days ago? I'm trying to make a point. Well, that's actually what I'm trying to do. Show you how many points I got in this non-typical. This one's the highest amount of points I ever got on a non-typical. Yeah. But it wasn't because there were big ones. There were the little, tiny little nubs. I don't know what you call them. Yeah. Burrs. But they were longer than burrs. And that's why. Pretty weird. Let's see. I think it was. Hang on a second. I made a gallery picture of it, but it doesn't have a date on it. This one. You see that right there? You see that on his head? I was just showing this the other day. See that? Those spikes there? Yeah. It's kind of weird. I don't recall seeing that before. Anyway, so that was, wow, look at that. I'm almost at 40,000 hunter score. Getting close. So it must have been, it doesn't have a date though. There's no date on here. How do I know what day it was? So it was White Heart. Maybe let's say it was 2 days ago. It wouldn't have been the beginning of the stream because I usually go to Loggers Point. So probably would have been later in the stream, possibly. Is this it? Stop buffering. I don't even know where I'm at here. Where the heck am I? Oh, this is on the main island. Oh, this is when I was looking for that. I was doing the coyote missions. Yeah. Oh, here we go. No, wait. No, this isn't it. This is the main island. So I don't think it was on this stream. This was 2 days ago. Loggers Point. Yeah, that's Loggers Point. So it wasn't 2 days ago. When was it? Yeah, that's Loggers Point. So maybe, was it 3 days ago? Anybody remember? Heck am I? Oh, that's White Hart. So I went down to the South Island. Oh, I think this is it right here. So it was 3 days ago. Yeah, this is it right here. So what you do, if I want to find a score sheet, wait. Maybe this wasn't. Maybe this wasn't the day. Damn, I forgot. It was just like a couple days ago. I don't know. Anyway, that non-typical was over 50 points. 50, let's see, 26, 52. It was 26 and 26, I believe. 52 points on that non-typical. That's a lot of points. Unbelievable. Yeah. It's insane. Yeah, I don't think this was the day, but you know what? That's okay. It's fine. Whatever. I just wanted to show you that, but I couldn't find it. You know what's interesting? It actually went back up to 144 frames. Yeah. The game doesn't usually do that. Once it loses 20 frames, 30 plus, it never recovers. It did. It actually did almost. Look at that, 140. That's interesting that it actually did that. It's kind of rare. I have no idea how. It could be I don't know. NVIDIA, so the NVIDIA control panel actually has profiles for games. Could be the AI doing it. I don't. Okay. I have no idea, but somehow it recovered all its frames. That deserves applause. I like it. And that deer is stuck. Can I go now? Are we there yet? Can I go here? What, 0 minutes. Good. All right, we're going to go up north. We're going to look for a puma. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the puma. Yeah, look at this. Why is this blank? Anybody else got that? That's weird. 15.99. That was last year. No, it was 2 years ago. No, last year, sorry. 15.99. This says the highest score is 16, although some people said that it's higher. But according to this, it's 16, and I think that's what it says in the Hunter Wiki. That's the highest you can get, right? 16? And I got a 15.99. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, that's in my lodge. Talk about lucky. I wasn't doing a competition, but that's okay. Can I go now? Are we there yet? Can I go, please? Well, Henry, yeah, hang around Tower 1 and you'll find non-typicals there. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Tower 1, Loggers Point, White Hart. There's non-typicals there. I've seen them there. It's just my experience. Sometimes mule deers at here at Timbergold. Sometimes, yeah. Actually, I'm going to go take a break. It's break time. There we go. I love this area. Why don't you marry it? I will. Sometimes there's no puma up here. I never hear any calls, no tracks, but then sometimes there's a whole bunch of them, or at least there's some activity. Ooh, hello. Nah, those points are very short. $310 to $360. I already got $375, so that's not going to do anything competition-wise. Yeah, I get this kind of micro stutter. Does anybody get that? So you're like looking like this and you move it, and then all of a sudden it just it gets that little micro stutter. See, it even does it now. There, it just did it. I don't know why it does that, and you can see the frame rate. The frame rate drops. See that? Yeah. I just did it again. There's a wolf. Oh, there's a carcass down there. That's why there's wolves there. Right there. Female. There's the carcass. Release the carcass. There's another wolf right there. Female. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys. I think I'm just going to pause the game. Do it. Do it. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. What's going on here? What's going on? A mule deer freaking out? Female wolf? It's a dark gray. Nerd alert. No, I don't want that. What's going on here? Is that the same elk I saw earlier? Yep, same one. What's going on? Another female. There's two females. He didn't even stop at the e-collar. He just kept. No, he did stop. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's too close. I gotta move it out. It's way too close. There's no males here? That's weird. Yeah, I don't think there's any males here. Another one? Oh. Deer are freaking out because of that one. All right. Well, so far there's nothing good. There's a mule deer buck. A big one. You see that? Check it out. That's it? 175 to 200? Wow. It's not a 200. Maybe 180 to 190. Maybe. That's about it. Yeah. Nothing they get excited about. Hopefully soon I'll be getting green on my in the chat. Can't really say much more about that. Oh, you know, actually, I just thought of something. Let me check something. Settings. Does he have it in there? Oh man, he doesn't have it in there yet. Oh, damn it. That sucks. Yeah, there's supposed to be some updates for the multi-chat, but it's not in there yet. That's too bad. Maybe soon. I think he said he had it in beta. I don't, but I have. I paid for the widget, so how do I get access to it? Can't remember. How do I get access to an beta update? Yeah, it's not in there. Darn, that's too bad. There's no update. Yeah, so that widget, supposedly there's a beta, a new update for it. I would like to get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got chasing going on. What the heck is going on here? Oh, 75 to 85? No, 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 no. Oh my God, it's a nice wolf. 85, 75 minimum weight to 85 estimate. I want that. And more males. So this is a different wolf pack here. Damn. Now we got something going on. So, you saw that one up there running, chasing? That was a 16 wolf score with a 75 to 85 weight range. That's what I want. I want that one. Where'd he go? He's up there somewhere. Nope. Nope. Not big enough. And they're doing that loop-de-loop thing. God, I hate that. Please stop doing that. That is so annoying. Now they're all doing it. Why do they always do it on these competitions? You ever notice that? Is that him? I think that's him right there. Come back. Come back. Where'd he go? Nope. Nope. Where is he? Where is he? Now, if he was standing still, I could shoot him with the rifle. But at this distance, it's kind of risky. I don't even know where he is. He's over there somewhere. Dang it. The one that I want is chasing. Yeah, he's over there. You see those elk freaking out? He's down there, harassing them. Yep. trying to get him to come back. See, watch the reaction. You can see they start getting spooked. He's still there. See? You see that? So he's still there somewhere. How far is that? It's pretty far. Probably like 250. So that's too far for the e-collar. Patience, patience. So I could pick up this e-collar and then go down there and put it down there somewhere and then get in the tree stand, the tower, and shoot him with the rifle when he stands still. I could do that, but there's other animals here. So, yeah. It could get spooked. It's a tough situation. So these guys, they can like leave. I don't care about these. You get out of here. Get. All right. Matter of fact, I'll leave it on. So what do I do? How do I get that wolf? All right. I'm going to turn this off. Pick up this e-collar. And I got two of them. I'm going to work my way up here. Get at least within e-collar range. I got to spot him first. And then when he stops, shoot him with the rifle. That's the plan. Question is, where did he go? He actually ran across this field right here. I might be able to get his track too. 75 to 85 kilograms estimate, weight estimate. Whoa. Where did you come from? What the? No. Go. Get. Go away. No. Go away. Don't spook my wolf. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Don't go left. There you go. That's fine. All right. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, Batman. Oh, Batman. I'll bet you one of these tracks says 75 to 85. One of them. No. No. Weird. I'll tell you what. Let's take this C-collar. We're going to plop it down here. God, we're at 99%. capacity. You have to put, wow, that's weird, 15 meters? From the tower, it has to be 15 meters or more. I don't know if he's within range, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know where his track is. What is here? It's a dome. Let's see if we can find him. Where the heck is he? Crap, the elk are way down there. If I could find his track, I could probably go sort of track him down. Definitely. All right, you guys, go away. Get out of here. Get. Oh, there's a puma here. Didn't show up on the hunter mate, though. Okay, I want to look at where I saw this. Where did I see this deer? I mean, wolf. Whoa, why is it lagging? All right, if we go back a little bit, you'll see a wolf chasing. I think it's coming up here. It's not that one. Stop buffering. Was that him? I think that was him. But so I went past. I went too far past. Maybe. Yeah. Why is it like lagging? You see that? Yeah, I went too far. Let's back up. All right. Let's see if I can find it. Keeps buffering. I want to see where he went so then I can pick up his track. That's what I'm trying to do. Come on. Right there. That's him. Right there. Not that one. He already went past. Right there. 16 to 17, 75 to 85. So that's him right there. So if we back up just a little, just a smidge. Right there. That's where he is. So it's actually almost by where the tower is. See him? Right there. That's him. All right. So like one of those tracks there. I thought I already checked those. I just heard a wolf. I don't think he's coming back, actually. All right. I have no idea where he is. Let me go find his track. This wolf doesn't even know I'm here. It's got to be one of these tracks here. Let's see. Over here. Why is it the puma? It's not showing up on the hunter mate. Yeah, it's got to be one of these. Maybe this one? Nope. One of these? Nope. I don't know. I can't find it. Nope. It's just not here. That puma did not show up on Hunter Mate again. It's not here, man. Where is it? I'm getting puma calls, but I don't see them. I don't see him. Where is he? I can only do one thing at a time. Nope. No tracks. There you go. Oh, it's a female. Never mind. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. I can't find it, Captain. All right. We're just gonna have to go look for him. Where did he cross? Okay, so this is him right there. See him right there? Right there. Where did he cross the water? That's him right there. So right there, you can see there's his ID. Okay. I believe. Which tree is that? Oh, it's okay. It's actually right there. See that tree right there? This is where he crossed, right here. So his track should be here. It has to be. Nope, not that one. This one? Nope. Huh. I don't know. Weird. It should be right here. That was at 2:29. That was 20 minutes ago, maybe? 2:29 when he crossed here. This has got to be it. Bingo. 28 minutes ago. Yep, there you go. Chasing. Finally. Oh, you know what? He went up the mountain, didn't he? I'll bet. He's a mountain man. Wow. We're going to get him, guys. He just needs to be idle. Okay. The game is afoot. Man, if it's like 80 plus, man, I'm going to be happy about that. That's a big if, though. Yep. He sure did. He went up the mountain. This is going to make it a lot tougher. Damn it. Damn it. Went up there. Yep, sure did. One little problem here. You can't put an e-collar on a hill. Oh, you can? No way. You can put this on a hill? Huh, I don't believe it. It's a surprise. Good for that's good for me. Nice. $30 minutes. So that's about 15 minutes real time. It's not bad. We're getting closer. It's never easy, is it? For the good ones, it's never easy. 75 minimum kilograms. Still chasing too. Back down. Supposedly. think it's a common fir. Pretty sure. Yeah. Went back down the mountain. There it is right there. And that down that way. And then I don't know what happened to him after that. I just went all the way north. He did not go that way. No way. Okay. I don't want to walk because I don't want to spook them, so I have to be careful. Back up the mountain. Oh, it's not him. Damn it. It's another male. It's actually pretty close. See, I don't know if this one is close enough. We could try it. Okay. Go on. Could give it a shot. Get a nice spot here. Actually, you might have to crouch this one. Maybe I could lay it prone on that rock right there. Could do that. Because it's uphill, I'm not going to be able to lay prone on the ground. I wouldn't be able. It wouldn't be able to point up. You only get one shot too. That's it. And if he doesn't die, there's nothing I can do about it. So gotta make it a good shot. Oh crap! I'm too far. That should get his attention if he's within 225 meters. That'll definitely get his attention. They'll come up to it, stop, and then you shoot. And it's idle. Got to be quick though, because it only lasts for a few seconds. Yeah, trees in the way. This is really good though. This would work. Why am I not camouflaged? There's a wolf here. I hear him. Over here. Right there. Is it him? No. It's a female. There's another one. Right there. Is it him? No. Although it's 65 to 75. So it's not him. Interesting. He was going up that hill up there. This one here, he's not coming down. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's not coming down, which is weird. I'm not going to shoot him. It's coming back down again. How far is that? That's got to be, what, 50 meters? 60. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you coming over here? This isn't him, is it? There's a wolf here. Where he is. That's not him. I believe he's still up here somewhere. Well, we'll give it a little more time. No, I don't want to. I don't want to click on that. So he was chasing, and now you got elk over here. So it's possible he's over. He went to the right to follow the elk. Yeah, maybe. Sight of him. He could be out of range, possibly. That's a lot of work for one wolf. I was hoping that maybe he'd call. But, my gut feeling tells me he's not around. He's already moved on somewhere. I don't know. I'm not giving up. I have no idea where that wolf's going. He's totally ignoring the e-collar. It's not a bad one. It's just not going to win a competition. Did he go? All right. Well, I should probably move on. It's a bear. 22 to 24. It's not high enough score. Need something like, what is the max score on a grizzly bear? 27.5. It's not even. Yeah, not that good. I think that's the same one that I saw over there. Well, I think maybe we should move on because I'm pretty sure this wolf is not within range. So we're going to keep tracking him. But yeah, him calling, that would really help. Can give away his position. Oh boy.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Face plant. 22. Yeah, that was not good. Nope. Actually, I think I actually got some missions done. I wasn't even trying. 122. Yeah, let's add that on. Boom. Look at that. And wasn't even trying. All right. Let's continue the tracking. $52 minutes. What? What? Oh boy. Maybe he'll call. I have a feeling he might if he's close enough. What? Naps give me gas.
Right.
Good luck. Where is your track, buddy? Gas gives me gas. I can't find the track. Great. Just great. Track, please. Gonna have to work for this one, guys. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, I know why he went up here. There's a carcass here. Well, he was chasing, but this actually is a clue. He could be hanging out here. Yeah. Stop stuttering. Aha. Okay, so where is this? Ah, right there. If I was a bet man, I'd say he's down there somewhere. So now it doesn't say chasing anymore. That's good. But the track is getting old, so we got to get moving. This wolf is going deep in the woods and the mountains. Yep. It's not good. I don't like it. Please call. That would help. Roaming. So it's kind of obvious, isn't it? He's going to the carcass. Doesn't mean he's there now, but that's probably why he's going this way. He's lured to it. Yep. Attracted to it. No calls. Where's the track, man? Nope, it's not him. Ugh, man. Did I already click on that track? I didn't. No, I think I missed it. How did I miss that? What the heck? Chasing? Oh no. Really? See, every other wolf is calling except the one I want. Yeah, we're losing ground here. He's getting too far away. Or this is not good. Oh boy. Roaming. Really? Dude. What are you doing? This one probably says chasing again, right? No. Okay. Gone. Stop stuttering. The game just keeps micro stuttering. I hear wolves. Or a wolf. Did you hear that? Could be a different one, but man, this is some mean terrain. Which way have you gone? And where's this track? I'm gonna guess that he went this way, left, than the last track. It's ridiculous. It's wolf droppings, but it's not my wolf. I don't know where he went. So there's a last known track there, but then I lost it. I already went this way. I lost his track, guys. I don't know where he went. Okay. take a little breather here. See what happens. He's probably down around, but you never know. And he could see me up here, but see, the thing is, you only get one shot, so I'd much rather we use the 300. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, that's interesting. I got the frame rate back. I like that. I kind of wish I knew where he went, which direction. All this time, I don't want to give up now. You know? Yeah, while we're waiting, I want to make a button on my streamer.bot action button for raids. As I was talking about earlier, if you missed it, yesterday I raided someone on Twitch, and as you probably know, I also stream on Kick and YouTube at the same time, multi-stream. And when I raided the person on Twitch, my stream was still active, of course, and that person was playing music on their stream live, and it picked up on my YouTube live, and I got a warning after the stream was over. I got an email. Your video is unmonetized, demonetized, demonetized. What? And that's the reason why, because it picked up the music from the stream. But I was able to go in and just trim off the end of the stream. It's only like 30 seconds, and it just trimmed it off, and it's fine now. But from now on, when I raid somebody, I'm going to cut the audio off of my Twitch stream so it won't come up and pick up the person I'm raiding, their music. So I learned the lesson. Do not have your audio on when you raid somebody. Don't have you can have your microphone or your camera, but don't have the other audio like from a browser, because that's what you do. When you raid, you go into the browser, your browser, and if it's not muted, it's going to pick it up on all your streams, whatever you're streaming to. Yep. So I want to make a button that actually mutes the stream audio, and that would be incoming from my game PC to my stream PC, meaning this right here. Oh, that's my microphone. Duh. Sorry about that. Let's see. Game PC. Okay. So right now, if I mute it, you won't be able to hear the game. Yeah, there it is. So I want to make a button that mutes that turns that off. Yep. So I don't want to get any copyright warnings anymore. I'm going to pause the game for a minute and let's see. Give me a second or a minute. I have to make a action on streamer.bot. Let's see. And then we'll get back to the hunt. Let's just call it mute game PC. Always run even if queue is paused. Non-blocking. Okay. So then we create a sub action for Elgato wavelink mute input. And that will be, I think it's local. I can't remember what mixer it is. Stream, maybe? I don't want this. I don't want to mute my microphone. I just want to mute my game PC. So I don't even know if this is going to work. And we're going to toggle it. So if I hit the button the first time, it'll mute it. If I hit it again, it'll unmute it. So toggle. All right. So let me make a button for it. For my decks. And we'll call it mute PC. Mute game PC. And action mute. Okay. Gone. All right. Let's try it and see if it works. And then we can go back to the hunting. I don't know what it's going to mute. It can mute the whole stream. We'll see. Yeah, it muted the microphone. Yep. So that's not the right option. We don't want that. Let's see. Local. I don't know what local means. I'm not sure what that means. What is local? Oh, that's me. That's my microphone. Oh, that's what that means. Yeah. So how do I mute my game PC. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, game PC. I found it. Easy. All right, I think I got it, guys. You ready? So what I'm going to do. No, that's me. Oh, I got it on local. Okay, fix that. So it's actually pretty easy. You just got to find the right input. Stream. So stream is you. Local is me. That makes sense, right? All right, you ready? Here we go. Let me know if you can hear. We'll go ahead and pause the game. Pause the music. Let me know if you can hear the game. You should be able to hear it now. Anybody want to give me some feedback on that? Can you hear the game? It's not him. To capture the game instead of desktop audio and keep desktop muted. You'll hear it, but we won't. Yeah, that's basic. You do? Okay. Yeah, this is the Elgato. This is from the capture card, the audio signal. Okay, so now I'm going to mute it with a button. Tell me if you hear the game. Do you hear it now? You shouldn't be able to. Excellent. So that is what I want. I want to be able to hear it. So if I'm going to rate somebody right now, I can hear them on their stream, but you can't hear it, and that's where the copyright problem starts. Yep. So there it is. It worked. It's easy. You just got to know which thing you do. Awesome. It's easy when you know how. I just got to remember to hit that button before I do the raid, and then there's no problems. And if I look on my mixer, it actually tells me it's muted. And it is. I can see the X. Yeah, works perfect. Beautiful. So, unfortunately, the wolf is not here. That really sucks. I'm kind of disappointed. But, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. This wolf is chasing, so they could be anywhere. But animals do have a tendency to go back to where they were. So the first time I saw that wolf, this wolf, the first time I saw him, he was running. Can you get out of the way, please? He was running, kind of like this way. Get out of the way. He was running this way. Right? this way past the tower and then across the river. This is where we're at right now. So he was going, and then he went up this way. So what I could do, if I can't find him, I can go back to this tree stand. He'll probably show up again with it. By the equalizer, he probably will show up. The question is, how long do I want to wait? You know? I don't even know if it's going to be like 80 kilograms. There's no guarantee. That's not him. So, you know, I don't even know what it's going to be. It's going to be at least 75. But it could be 85 or near 85 or 80. Yeah. The other problem is I don't know where his tracks are. I lost his track. They could be expired by now. So, yeah, it's a problem. What would you do? What would you do, guys? Would you just give up? Never give up. Never surrender. I hate giving up, especially something like this. This wolf is beating my ass right now. What does that tell you? If I was going to guess his actual score, not that we're doing score, we're doing weight, I would say it's probably maybe 16.5, maybe. Somebody, who was it? Oh, it was Flinter. Yeah, Flinter was hunting. He was looking for a wolf the other day, and it was a 83 kilogram, and I believe it, and it was a 16.5. So if you get an 80 plus kilogram wolf, it's probably going to be mid 16s at least. Yep. I mean, it's not 100%, but yeah, it's getting up there. If it's closer to 90, then you're talking about max, near max score. Weights. So the weird thing about wolves is there's never a high scoring wolf with a low weight or a low scoring wolf with a high weight. It's always high or near high. So that's how you can tell if you find a track on a wolf and it's like 75 to 85, 80 to 90, it's going to be a high scoring wolf. Yep. Which, unlike deer, it's not usually the case. Like whitetails, it's not always high weight, but sometimes it is. It's weird, isn't it? Well, I lost his track. I don't know where it is, so I think I'm going to give up. If I don't know where his track is, I can't track him. So I'm kind of screwed. I'm going to go back to that tent. Tree stand. And I have a feeling he's gonna show up again. A lot of times they do. It's not him. Snot him. Snot him. Last known track is right there. And I don't know where it went after that. I went straight. I went right. Actually, I didn't go right. I went left. 60 minutes. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, wait. Maybe I already hit that one. Yeah, I think I already hit this one. Yeah, I already hit that. So I don't know where he went. No idea. I mean, he could have went right. It's possible. Wait. He did go right. Oh. Damn it. Right there. You little sneak. Oh, he's chasing again. Yep, he went right. He sure did. And how did he get around this rock? Just when I thought I lost it, I picked it up again. Lucky me, huh? Yeah, I was just about to give up. What the heck? What just happened? What was that all about? Did you see that? What the heck? And I lost the track again. I don't know, man. I don't like this terrain at all. This is really difficult. As I said, I got to really work for this one. Ah, there it is. I see you. So, interesting that he's actually running right where the carcass is. Chasing. So, yeah, he's freaking going this way now. That's rough, man. That's a puma, by the way. Oh, it's a male. Look at that. Yeah, I don't have time to chase him. Plus, it's got to be done with a bow or a crossbow. So, now, if it said, like, 15 to 16 score estimate, I would consider it, but I don't really have time to go over there. Could use the e-collar. Yeah. I would rather have this wolf. Do you guys hunt pumas? I don't really care for them. They're kind of cool looking. But I don't really hunt felines, per se. This is nasty, man. All right, there's a track there. Man, this wolf likes to climb mountains, let me tell you. And that is one steep mountain. No way. You gotta be kidding me. I ain't going up there, man. I don't think he's going up there either. Oh, he went right? No, he didn't go that way. Well, can you guys hear me? What is this one? I don't understand. Why are there two tracks? Okay, I was just wondering if anybody can hear me. Oh, chasing. Chasing again? Man, this wolf is persistent. Oh, I see. So he's actually going north again. Yeah. But then again, it said he was going, he went up that hill. What the? I forgot to turn off the Windows borderless mouse. Or Windows without borders. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is grueling, man. I don't know if I want to do this. You know? Screw it. I'm out of here. I'm tired of doing this. It's not worth it. This is kind of weird, actually. Let's go back. Let's go back. Yep, I'm gonna head back. I'm tired of this. I'm not gonna click on that. All right, let's put this. Let's put this e-collar back. And let's see if he's still around. It's that same one. It's the same elk that was here earlier. Yeah. Some things never change. So you can also use the elk or deer if they get spooked. Sometimes you can tell if there's wolves around. Well, it could be a bear too. Wouldn't it be something if he showed up? That'd be awesome. You never know. So I'm going to guess that if he's anywhere, so this is the last known position right here. No, wait a minute. Was that the puma that called? Actually, it was here. Isn't it? Yeah. That was the last spot I saw his track. And that is 580 meters away. Oh. Yikes. Which is way up there. Yep. I wouldn't be able to see him probably from here. But if he comes back down, I'll definitely be able to see him out here somewhere. I just don't know if he's going to. It just might not be worth it. Worth the trouble. I'm getting hungry. It's crazy when I take my glasses off. Everything's blurry on my monitor. Yeah. What I do without glasses. Glasses. I don't mean like completely blurry, but you know, detail is very difficult. Any details like that's what happens when you get older. I don't know. I kind of like want to go up that way. Just keep walking down up the river because that's kind of like he definitely did not go this way. He went this way. So like just walk up the river and up north. I'm thinking about doing that. How far is that? So yeah, that's well past 400. So I could put the other e-collar. I could just leave this one here. Yeah, let's just do that. Hoo-hoo, how you doing? Welcome. Trying to find this really nice wolf. Possibly up to 85 kilograms for Nature's Way competition. And he's been like a step ahead of me. I just can't find him. Yeah. He's been chasing elk and he just hasn't come back. And I don't know, man. It's tough. It's a tough hunt. Yeah. I like the challenge, but it's taking a long time to find them. It's always the chasing, you know. So there was like a bunch of wolves here, and he was the only one chasing, or so it seemed. And he just kept going and going and disappeared. So that happens a lot. I've seen trophy wolves do this before. They seem to chase a lot. Yeah, so he was, see the red down on the top of the hunter mate. That's where he was, as far as like an hour ago, 30 minutes ago, at least, probably more than that. More like closer to 45 minutes, an hour. It's got to be somewhere, right? Up here, somewhere. There's another carcass here. I hear birds. I still have his track, by the way, on the hunter mate. I have a feeling he's not actually up here anymore. I could be wrong, but I think he already came down and probably went down this way. That's what I was saying. I think he actually came down and then probably crossed the river somewhere up here. It's just kind of like my gut feelings telling me. And yeah, if he called, that would be awesome. But he hasn't. As soon as we get 400 meters from this, we can put the e-collar down if we need to. I can't do it right now, though. Hello? That can't be him. No way. Could it? Is it? Could it? No, it's not. I was hoping. Where is he going? Damn, I thought it was going to be him. It's not. What could he be? Or if I picked up his track, that would be nice. So it would be a full dome light because I already have his track in the Hunter Mate still. But I haven't seen his track there. I don't think so. Range shot. No. $500 grizzly bear. Ooh, that's an achievement. Is that going to give me to 40,000 hunter score? Maybe. I got an achievement. How come it doesn't come up on the Steam thing? Yeah, how come it doesn't come up here? Is that supposed to? I'm 4 points away from 40,000. Probably doesn't update right away. Yeah, it doesn't update. Yeah, what do you get for that? How many points do you get for an achievement like that? It's not even showing up in the log yet. Yeah, it's not even there yet. Sometimes it takes a while. Or you get like 3 points or something. 2 points, 1 point. I have no idea. I was just wondering, is there anybody actually watching on Kick? Yeah, I think there's at least one person. Yeah, let's go. I'm actually almost in the estimated path. You see the big triangle? You see the big triangle there on the Hunter Mate? That's kind of the direction the wolf was going when I was up there, which is right here. So this supposedly came right down here, right in this area. Supposedly. So what we could do is put the e-collar down here and see if he shows up. Since he's down here, I'm assuming, somewhere. I might be able to lure him in. I don't see his track. That's not good. Oh, look. Do you see what I see? That's his track. See? He crossed the river, right? What have we done? That's his track right there. Yep. Yep. He already crossed. He sure did. And he went this way, supposedly. Wow. I kind of estimated it correctly. He indeed came down the mountain and crossed the river. How long ago, though? That's the question. I mean, if this is a fresh track, I could lure him back here and shoot him. Yep. Okay, where's his track? There should have been one here by now. Where is it? Oh boy, here we go again. I'm trying to get an age on the track. There it is. 28 minutes. Wow, that's pretty fresh. He went that way. Yeah, he's going this way. 28 minutes. I want to get closer than that. So you see what I'm saying? He is actually going back. He's heading back this way, see? Yeah. He's doing what I thought he was going to do, but it took a while. Yeah, look at this. Yep. Even took time to take a dump.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. Don't take it from Peter Griffin. You know what he's talking about. "27 minutes. He is indeed going back. Look at this. I should have stayed in the tree stand because he was coming back. See? Dang it. 11 minutes. That's not bad. And yeah, so it took him about hour and a half, at least an hour, to go from across the river here, up the mountains. Can you get out of the way, please? up the mountains, back down, cross the river, and back this way. Probably about a good hour plus. Yeah. Yep. Dude, how many times you got to poop? I walked right by him. I was just walked down by the... He could have seen me. He could be fleeing, possibly. He's chasing again? Oh, no. What? What? This wolf likes to chase, man. Let me tell you. Tell you that for free. Okay. Okie doke. I'm going to guess he went up the hill here. Okay. It's going to make it more difficult if he's going to keep chasing. He's just going to be very difficult. Yeah, maybe I should just quit. I don't know. I don't want to quit. That's not the way he went. According to the hunter mate. Now he's going in these woods. Chasing something. Probably elk. Well, they don't really chase mule deer. They chase elk. So... Six minutes. We got to close the gap here. Notice it says roaming. Chasing. Back to chasing. Ah, this is crazy. Going nuts here. Watch, I'll get the wolf right, and it'll end up being like a 76 weight. It'll be lowballed, right? All that for nothing, really. I already have what? What do I have anyway in the competition? Am I still in second on the elk one? I am. So Nature's Way. I'm in 11th place with a weight of 70 right there. So if it was 76, I would be in like 6th place, maybe 5th place. Yeah, that would be if I got lowballed on this. I got to get at least 81 plus to get, even just to get in the top 3. Yeah, so this has to be really the high end of the estimate, which is 85. You can see 75 to 85. I need to get at least 82. It's possible. It's very possible. But a lot of times you get lowballed. Probably more than 50% of the time. Probably 75% of the time. More than that. You get lowballed. Or, you know, maybe in the middle, maybe. Somewhere. So... something's here. It sounds like a deer. It's not a wolf. Yeah. Let's keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. $32. Now he's... I'm almost at the tent. Look at this. Yeah, we're almost back where we were. Oh my goodness. This is insane. What the heck? Wolves are weird, man. It's a big wow. That's a wolf track right there. Another wolf track. Not the one I'm looking for. Look at the grass here. This is crazy, man. I have seen wolves go over here. Yeah. No calls. Well, we're almost back to this tree stand. Full circle. And then he turns right to the tree, right towards the tree stand, right towards the collar. Why didn't I just stay here? He probably would have, I could have lured him 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. What a shame. That was a waste. But at least I know. At least I know he went this way. Right? Didn't second guess what he was doing. He definitely came back, as I suspected. You know what? This is the weird part, okay? He actually went in a full circle. You know why? I'll show you. So the first time I saw him, I was in this tree stand, and he was coming from that direction, going right by the tower, right? He went by the tower, crossed the river, and then he went up this mountain, up here. Then what does he do? He goes back down, crosses the river, and this is where he went, and this is where we're at. And guess where he went? Back to the same thing again. He went in a full circle. Yeah, exactly. Because there's the tower right there. See it? Right there. He went in a not exact circle, but the path is exact. That's insane. What the hell? All right. Well. I don't believe it. Jeez. Kind of, sort of predictable, actually. Yeah, the tracks that were here, they've expired. The original ones, when he crossed the river here, they're gone. So the last track was about 28 minutes, which is about 15 minutes real time. He was here. Yep, 15 minutes ago. So I'm going to wait and see if he comes back. I know this game session's been going on for almost 4 hours. No, 2:30. It's him. No way. It's him. The first call. I don't believe it. That's him. Unbelievable. Wow. All this time. So now he went this way. Yeah, south. All the way down to that dot. I'm hoping that he can hear the e-caller and my caller. There's a wolf on my left. I don't think it's him, though. That's not him. That's not him. Nope. How come they're not coming over? What's up with that? So yeah. I'm hoping he's going to come this way. If he doesn't get here in like, I don't know, 10 minutes, I'm going to go after him. Yep. And I'll pick up this e-collar so I can put it down somewhere else. It's not him. It's not him. If it's going to be him, you're going to see him coming down that hill right there. Yep. Somewhere. Let's just hope he does. He's a little bit over 200 meters, so you should be able to hear the caller. It only took 4 hours. Well, three and a half hours. Yeah, that's all. For one animal. It's him! Oh my god, it's him. Crap. Sorry. It's him. That is him, ladies and gentlemen. Hurry. Hurry. Oh, I almost shot him. I was just about to shoot him and he moved. Oh, he's coming over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh my God. I'm gonna take a nap. That better count. If that doesn't count, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. What a relief. All right, here we go. And here we go. This is it, the moment of truth. That's a big boy. Weight 76. Uh-oh. Son of a gun. The game did it to me. It lowballed me.
Rage quit. You suck. Rage quit.
I just spent nearly 4 hours, three to 4 hours on this stupid wolf, and I got a 76. I got lowballed. $76.9. He scored a 16.3. Scored 16.3. Yeah. How? Why? That's 8th place. Eighth place. Oh, 6th place. I'm sorry. 76.8. What? Wait. Must have. I just refreshed it. Oh, wait. Oh, 76.8. I thought it was 76.3, wasn't it? Still 6th place. So yeah, the weight estimate was 75 to 85, and I got a 76. Yeah. That sucks, man. That makes me mad. All that work for nothing. It should have been at least 80. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Just trying to take it in, you know? Well, it is what it is. It's a puma. It's a puma. It's a female bull. Where is she? Where is she? I don't see her. There she is. $12 to $14. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. We're looking for like near 16, like 15.9 or 15, high 15s. I gotta get something to eat. I'm hungry, man. Well, that's right. Tomorrow's 4th of July, isn't it? Forgot about that. Yeah. Is you guys, anybody going to celebrate tomorrow? You got any plans? It's a federal holiday in the U.S. I know that. Anybody? Fry? Bueller? Bueller? I'm trying to think whether I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. It just depends on what if I got anything going on. You know what I mean? With the holiday. Actually, I'm going to go take a break, get something quick, and be back in a few minutes. All right. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and turn off that godforsaken noise, that e-caller. All right. Break time. Be back. Oh, there's a mule deer. You got brothers? Be willing to wait to see him before I go on a break. Could be a rare trophy. Could be a non-typical. You never know. You never know. You have brothers. Don't see any. I don't know why it's showing 145. It's not supposed to go over 144 frame rate. Interesting. It goes just one over, and then it goes back. That sounds like a wolf. Something's behind me. What is it? No, that's a deer. They never called, just showed up. They never called. Right. I think that one's by himself. Yeah, pretty sure. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty then. What's this? It's a bear. Female. Whoa, hello. Really? 195? Wow. Not too good. Ain't no way that's a 200. 205. Ain't no way. Nope. It's probably like 180-ish. Where's that bear? I think I'm going to restart. Yeah. I can hear the bear. Oh, there he is. Hi. 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 Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Mm-hmm. All right. I gotta go ahead and restart. Do one more. He's still running. Look at him. He's still going. What a big baby. Wah. Wah. Well, the only thing I could say is...
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yes. That was disappointing. That wolf. Very disappointing. I got some food in the microwave. I'll be right back. All right, I'll give it another shot here. Why do I have the 484? Actually, that's the wrong weapon. It's supposed to be a 454. I got the wrong weapon. All this time. Yeah, in the heat of the moment, competition, the grizzly bear, it's a 454. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna get my food. Ooh, rain's coming down now. Jeez. Like this. Can't hear anything. Looks like we got brothers. I see a hat rack. There's there's two. Should be two more. Whoa, I didn't know there was... Wait a second. Why are there two here? Oh, that's surprising. I mean, we're not really looking for mule deer. So there's three. Where's the fourth one? Should be one more. Right there. Yeah, it's nothing good. All right. Well, I was looking for wolves, but all right, let's move on. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? Mm-hmm. Okey doke. I think there's multiple males there. Might have a chance to get something decent. We'll see. Well, there's one male. It's not good. Here comes some more. Give me something good. Yep, more. I thought it was going to be multiple males. That was not good. Female. And female. So 2 males, and they're not even that good. Nope. Disappointed. Two males and 2 females. That it? Can I get all 4 without spooking them? Is it possible? Nope, almost. Too high. 3 of them. Not bad. $51. $57. $42. Wow, there's more. That was a male. Are they going to come over? Or is he going to come over? I don't see him. Hmm. Thinking about going to a tower. Well, take a peek over there, see what kind of wolf that is. I just got a feeling they're gonna come over, but I don't know. They're taking a sweet time. There's got to be a carcass over there. Yeah, they're not moving. Now there's two of them. There's two males. I'm going. Let's go get it. Do it. I don't have an e-collar, so seeing there's probably a carcass there. They could be eating it, and I could shoot them while they're eating, and that'll count. If it's gonna have to be something heavy. 70, more than 76. It's not really a hard competition. It's just hard finding a heavy wolf, you know? Okay. There's no carcass here. What? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yeah, how am I going to do this? Actually, I know how to do it. They're up there. Dang it. See, they have to be idle. So, that's the thing I could do. I should have picked up the e-collar. I didn't think about it. Well, I don't know what else they can do. Looks like they're leaving, or they left. All right. That didn't work. I mean, you know, at least if they come down here, I could see what they are. If it's anything decent, I can always get them to come back, maybe. I need to check something. Yeah, these guys aren't coming over. Nope. They're gone. He gone. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. He gone. Yeah, I was trying to find out the guy I get my widgets from. He said there was a update for multi-chat, but it was a beta release. I don't even know, where do you get that? Beta? I have no idea. I think you got to be a member of his thing, and I'm not currently. They're also coming out with a new interface for streamer.bot. It's going to be like dark mode, but they're redoing the whole interface. It actually looks really good. Looks more modern looking. It hasn't been released yet. Is it really trying to tweak it, make it really good? That's fine. All right, we'll go to one more spot, and then that's going to be it. I'm going to be done for today. As far as tomorrow goes, 4th of July, maybe I'll stream a little earlier. Like, I don't know, like 10 o'clock Pacific time instead of 12. I don't know, maybe 11. That way, I'll probably stream will be a shorter stream because it's a holiday, and maybe do like 4 hours or something like that. I don't know. Just play it by ear. Yeah, what happened to those wolves that were up there? Just left. Oh, I see you. You little sneak. Ah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Aha. Aha. Where's the male? It's a whole wolf pack. Female? Wait, what? There was a male that called. Obviously, it's a different wolf pack. Yeah. And that's really far away. Not good. Quite a different view from here, isn't it? Ah, that's the one that called earlier. Max weight 70. That's not going to help me. I already have 76. Something like that. Yeah, that's the way it is, guys. Is sometimes you just can't, can't get what you want. One male, and that's it. That's the male right there, I believe. No, there's no males. Okay. Okay. Well, that dog ain't gonna hunt. Face plant. All right, one more spot and we're done. Ooh, Rocky Mountain Oak. Look at that. Mm-hmm. There's no carcasses here. Interesting. What does pay it forward mean? Prime paid upgrade. I don't even know what those mean. Yeah, what does Twitch paid forward mean? Anybody know? Paid forward on Twitch refers to the option where a user who receives a gift sub can choose it to pay it forward by gifting another subscription to someone else. I didn't know you could do that within the same channel. So let's say someone gifts you a sub on a specific channel, on that channel, and it's a gifted sub, but you can actually take that gifted sub and give it to somebody else on the same channel. I didn't know you could do that. They can choose to pay it forward by using the gift more option. I've never seen that before. Huh. Don't you have to do it at a certain, I mean, once you get the gift sub, how long do you have to do it? Because, you know what I mean? You have to do it probably within a certain amount of time. But what I was looking for is, so I saw, like, I watch other streamers, and sometimes they will sub for multiple months. The only thing is, I have no way knowing if someone does that. But on this guy's channel, he actually had it come up. Someone subbed his channel for 3 months. One time they subbed for 6 months. And I was just wondering is how do I know if someone does that? Because it doesn't tell me. It just says they subbed. So he said it's in streamer.bot, but I don't see it. What is a Prime paid upgrade? Prime paid upgrade. That must have something to do. You can upgrade it to a different tier or something. Transitioning a free monthly Twitch channel subscription provided through Amazon Prime to a reoccurring paid description. Does it cost more? They can upgrade it to just a regular reoccurring subscription, or they can upgrade it to tier 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, because like a prime sub, I think it's the same thing as a tier 1, sort of. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to find out what this multi-month thing is. I don't see that. Yeah. Place is dead. Yeah, so like I have mine set up so if someone I have them separated in alerts. So it knows whenever there's a Prime sub, it'll say Prime sub. Or if it's a just a regular tier 1, it'll say tier 1, or tier 2, tier 3, or a gift sub, or a gift bomb. It has all those separated. So it knows, it looks and sees what kind of sub it is, for example. But you can also give someone multiple months also. Yeah. You don't have to just gift them for 1 month. You can gift them for more. Oh, I see. So there is an option in there. If you just want to trigger 3 months gifted sub, 6 months, 12 months, you can separate those. So those are gifted subs, though. What if you just want to sub yourself for 3 months, 6 months? How do you do that? There's a resub. Doesn't give you an option for multiple months. Cumulative sub range. I'm not really sure. What does that mean? Cumulative sub range. What? I think that has to do with how many months you've been subbed, but I'm not sure. So you can do it with a gift sub. If someone gift subs you for 3 months, it does it automatically. It's paid ahead. But what about for like a new sub? Yeah, I don't see it. It's the only thing it gives you is tiers, but it doesn't have it doesn't have months gifted. That's weird. The option's not in there. I'll have to look into that later. I was trying to do that. I was trying to set it up so the alert would come up and say, but I haven't figured it out yet. This place is dead. I'm out of here. This place is dead to me. It's definitely deer. It's a doe. Well, I did get one mission done today. Hi. How's it going? How you doing, huh? Forget about it. How you doing, eh? Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, forget about it. Yeah, we got time for one more. Let's go up here. I was hoping there was a... Oh, there is a thing here. All right. Nice. No. No. There's a carcass here. Yes. We don't need that. Well, actually, we might need it. There's a convenient anthill here. Look at that. There's a track right by the tree stand. So, yeah, you could, if you can shoot one while it's eating, but it's kind of moving a little bit. So, I've never actually tried this. I've never tried to shoot him while he was eating. Nope. You mean to tell me it's just one wolf? That's it? No, there's a female. How far is that? Pretty hard with a snake bite. I mean, I could do it, but if it's a heavy one, I'm not going to even try to do it with the bone. Minimum a pistol. I don't have a pistol. I have to use a... Yeah, I'm going to have to use a rifle. Yep. Or call them under the tree stand. I could do that too. That'd be easier. Okay, I'll just do that. Screw it. I heard a wolf over here. I can hear walking somewhere. Or not. Oh, I can hear him over here. Not coming over. Okay. So that's the way it's going to be. Oh, I do have the, I do have this. Who's that? Forget about the carcass. That'll get their attention. Cumulative sub-range. What? I'm kind of surprised there's no wolves. Okay. I thought for sure they'd be coming in. There's one there. Just ignoring the calls. Yeah, female. She's not even coming over. So. Well, so, wait a minute. What happens if you shoot an arrow at the birds? That's what happens. They run away. Question received. Interesting that wolf just ignored everything. All of a sudden, now he comes over. Now he comes over. Well, isn't that special? Too sleep. It doesn't make any difference. It's not heavy enough. I just want to see if I could do it. 55. That's a hard shot. Long hard shot. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it up here today. Didn't do too good, but you know. God, yesterday wasn't that good either. Where's the? Yeah, yesterday was, you know, the whitetail. What were the other ones? Coyote. The comps I did yesterday weren't that good either. Just couldn't get anything. Nothing good, unfortunately. Anyway, guys, that is going to do it. This stream is over. I hit the wrong button.
Right.
Look at that face. Not a happy face, but it's a face nonetheless. Anyway, guys, that's going to do it. So I'm thinking about why isn't there any music? Thinking about maybe starting early tomorrow, like maybe 10 or 11. So be prepared and maybe stream. I'm not going to do 6 hours tomorrow unless there's something changes. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. And I think there was a raid, Jack raided. Thanks. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.